Hi everyone. So I don't know what happened there, but I obviously used my older phone to bring up the chat and etc. and stuff like that. And for some reason, there was an error on the video or something like that. So I decided to stop broadcasting there. I've checked my internet. My internet's working absolutely fine. I've checked with my husband as well. I don't know what happened, why I couldn't access that video. I tried to refresh it. I don't know why. So the last video, I will admit, just before people start to make up drama and stories and stuff like that, that I have not privated it for any other reason apart from the fact that perhaps I got a little bit cross because that happened, and I want to go and check some of that EVP footage a bit later, and edit a few bits out of that video. And in regards to the person who's trying to send hate to my channel at the moment, please leave me alone. You have been asked to leave me alone. You have been asked on every video to leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so AJ has told you that obviously he was a little bit tied up, which is good. I'm thankful for that one. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what came up on your screens, everyone. I didn't have a look. No, I haven't had an email at all, Gillian. Sorry, Creo. I don't think it has. I don't know why it would have been, if I'm honest. That, and no, I haven't had a message. I'm aware from an email that I was sent that there was one particular person sending people to my channel to flag down my video, just harass me tonight, and just be annoying and a pain in the bottom. That's very childish behaviour. I've now got to send the link out to everyone again that wanted to join the paranormal video. I was getting really good answers on there. I do this quite regularly on my channel. I'm now going to check my emails. As someone quite rightly said, have I been flagged? And I don't believe so, because I would have got an email. So let me just go and check my email. Sorry about this. You're going to have to wait for me to go through my emails, which is on my new phone. We'll listen back to that footage anyway that I got. Anyway. Oh, and just a little bit of a warning to everyone, who thinks it's okay to go and flag people's videos, just to let you know that, thank you, Tara, just to let you know that if you unnecessarily go and flag a load of videos on channels, and it appears to be a reason why you shouldn't be doing that, and they can't find anything, I believe that your account gets, you get in trouble, not the person who you're trying to harass. There is a rule or something like that. I am now just checking my emails, just to let everyone know here what's going on. I think that's very spiteful to go and report people's channels. You know, I understand if someone's self-harming and things like that, or bullying other people, I understand you can go and flag a channel then. But when they're doing something that they've put in the title, you know, it's silly. Let's just put it that way. It's silly. And right, let me just see. I'm trying to find my emails on this phone. This is my new one. I suppose I would have got a notification. Sorry, I will get back into all of this, ladies and gents who are here. Can you just... Sorry, what's the bannable reference from YouTube? Creo. Right, okay. So the last message I got from YouTube, for anyone who's speculating to know why I actually, my video was there and then went away. No, I've just got a message from another YouTuber who has updated a video, you know, putting their channel. So yeah, to anyone who is trying to start drama, so here we are, just to anyone who would like to come and you know, be silly on my channel, flagging videos without a legit reason, your channel can then end up getting reported and blocked. It's just a form of harassment. It's bullying as well. And that could end up with you resulting in never ever being able to make another account. So be careful if you know, go around flagging other channels for no reason. The point is, I am not a drama channel. I don't talk about anyone. I do not want to be involved in the drama. It makes me ill. When I have not been involved in the drama, my name keeps coming up in the drama. You know, I was only meant to be on here for 2 hours. I was meant to start at 10 o'clock, about 12:30, you know, in the morning. Now I'm not going to have as much time with my Spitfire squad at all. You know, it's ruined the evening, which is just spiteful. Yeah. If anyone is confused in the rules being creator, go have a look at them. You know, there are a load of rules that you have to agree to, and it's a legal binding contract because you agree to it. You've got your IP address, everything. You're all registered, verified as well. Hello, Maria. Sorry, I was streaming before, and it said that I was streaming, and then I checked on my mobile device, on my old mobile device, and the video apparently something went wrong. I couldn't get onto my video that I was streaming. I don't know why I haven't had a message from YouTube or anything like that. Just before anyone tries to make up, oh yeah, we flagged a video, she lost a video, etc. So what I've done with that video is I've actually now privated it, because I'm gonna download it myself and I'm going to edit it myself, and I'm going to have the bit, I'm going to cut out certain bits of it, you know, because there were people asking genuine questions, you know, and I was explaining about my day. I was saying that this is a positive space, this is not a negative space, this is not a place for drama, and I will say I am not going to get bullied off this platform. This is my channel. I need to now calm down a bit. You know, I don't know what I was doing wrong before. I really don't know. And if, you know, there's only certain amount of people commenting here, so if you are lurking in my comments, just own up and talk to me. Yeah, I will be appealing it, Creo. I will be. Don't you worry. I will be appealing it because it's unfair. I don't know what I did. If the only thing I asked is one particular person to not send their people to come and bully my subscribers. That's all I asked politely. I said to them, if they're going to come and hate watch, can you not tonight? Because, you know, we are doing an EVP session. It needs to be completely positive. I don't know. To be fair, I might just play this EVP and then go to bed. I'm very annoyed. I really am. I don't know what I've done wrong, if I'm honest. Um, you know, and I get an email from someone saying that there's another YouTuber at the moment who is in another live stream sending everyone to come in here and basically pick on my channel and my subscribers. And yes, I did say, can you, you know, to the people who have been sent by this particular person, can you please leave my live stream? I'm absolutely entitled to, um, because it's my channel. I'm not going to let someone who clearly doesn't like me send their friends, etc., from different channels to come and hate people here. You know, it's not fair on my subscribers. Well, to be fair, I'm very tempted to just go to bed, you know, play this last EVP and then go to bed, you know, and calm down and come back tomorrow. But this is what I was saying before. I was saying that, you know, that this is a positive space. I'm not involved in a drama. Oh, here we go. Looks like I've buffered again. Sorry about that. Now my internet's playing up, and it always plays up at this time as well. Oh, did you? I didn't read it. Yes, thank you, Maria, for doing that. Please contact me on yeah, please contact me on Twitter. Yeah. The thing is, if I go now, they've won, haven't they? And that's what they wanted to do. You know, they know that I don't really put makeup on. I don't really dress nicely. I'm normally in a lounge clothes because I'm in a lot of pain. Um, I am upset. I really do. I'm a very sensitive person. I do feel like crying at this minute, and I don't want to cry on the internet because I don't want to be like I don't want people to feel sorry for me. Um, what they don't understand is that this channel for me is like a therapy for me. My escape from all the nasty stuff that's going on in the world. And I respect everyone's religion. All I don't like is people pushing religion on other people. I come from a very religious background. I got married in church and everything. And I know that particular person was here and talking about demonic stuff and things like that. We're not talking about that at all. We're not trying to incite hate and stuff. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, the thing is, like everyone says, I don't get involved in a drama. I don't at all. I don't talk about anyone. Yes, okay, so I watch MFW's Drama Live. I do. I like MFW. I'm a supporter of MFW. I've been subscribed to her since she originally had her first channel. I honestly have. And I admire her. She's given me a lot of inspiration for my channel. Obviously, not Drama Live stuff, but other things on my channel. Um, yeah, you're really good on Julian. Sorry. I'm now getting my words confused because I'm getting very worked up. See, I get very anxious as well. Yeah, okay, that's probably the worst thing that someone could say to me at this moment. Um, yeah, because I probably would cry. And then I'll have to use my experimental piece of tissue. Um, Hi, country girl. Thank you so much for joining me. We were having such a good session before. We were actually, possibly could have helped a spirit cross over. We could have helped some spirits tonight. We're not here to bring or send any hate to anyone. I said we don't want any negative energy attaching to any of us or using any of our energy. I'm not silly when it comes to paranormal things. Honestly, I understand a little bit more than people think I do. Um, that really does mean a lot to me. I'm now getting Twitter messages as well. So I'm just sending a message to someone who wants to come in. Just bear with me 1 second. And then I'll play that EVP for you all. Okay, sorry about that. I just want to let someone know, you know, obviously the first original link won't work now, and the new link will work. So let me just read what everyone is saying. Sorry, I've been a little bit negative, but you know, I have an illness. I also have other issues as well that I'm not going to talk about on here because this is not the time or place to. You know, and I really suffer from them all the time. And this is like my little space, my place to help others, you know, build up their confidence, give back my confidence, and for me to enjoy something that I really love, which is the paranormal, and talking to everyone else who enjoys it. I'm respectful. I don't mind having skeptics on my channel, but what I don't appreciate is people being sent here on false pretenses, you know, and trying to incite hate here. I don't get involved in the drama. I never get involved in it. Yes, I watch some drama channels, not to go and hate on anyone else, and just because they can be a little bit entertaining, but doesn't mean that and I want it on my channel at all. If I'm honest, I don't know why that person's here anyway. We're not talking about demons at all. We're not opening up a can of worms. We're not communicating with demons or anything. It's fine. I think that person's been sent here anyway from another channel, just to cause drama. So I will play this replay back in 1 sec, but the only reason why I'm not playing my ghost box or anything like that is because I'm trying to calm down, get to that level where we have positive energy back in this chat room. You know, when you're doing anything like this with the paranormal, you need to be cool-headed. You need to be in control because you don't want negative energy coming in. I don't like using the word demon at all, so using that word, we'll just delete their comments and they can leave if they want. because it is negative and it will incite more negative energy in here. And people who like to use that word clearly don't understand the paranormal. Thank you, Gillian, for doing that one. They blocked me on Twitter, so I don't know why they're in here anyway. Thank you, Tracy. I will say, quite a lot of us probably do go and watch drama channels, and it's not to go and incite hate or anything like that. It's, you know, it's like watching EastEnders or something like that. You can't help but watch it. You know it's not probably TV, but you still go and watch it, you know, like Or the Only Way is Essex, you know. It's not brilliant, but you still want to go and watch it and see what it's about. I keep seeing the numbers dropping up and down, so clearly there are people hiding in the chat room tonight. Okay, sorry, my phone's going berserk with people wanting to come in to this chat tonight. I don't know if I want to carry on and maybe have a bit of sleep and come back and do this a bit later at 3 o'clock my time, but then that stops me from spending time with my husband. So, right, I want to know, out of all the 18 people who are in my chat room now, who's either here to listen or who's here to maybe ask questions. You know, I would like to know. I think it's a bit respectful to tell, you know, the person of the channel as well, especially with paranormal things. So can we have a 1 for people here to communicate and listen, and a 2 those who just want to sit back and relax and listen? Oh, and a new one, and a 3 if you want to troll me and hate watch, so we know to ignore you. Mama Bear, can you please leave this chat room, please? You're not welcome here. You don't like me, so I don't know why you're here. So can you please leave the chat room? I've already been informed that you are sending people that apparently don't like me to my chat room tonight. She'll just come back. There'll be more trolls. I understand, Tracy, what you're saying about blocking. I'm giving this person a chance to leave before I block. Because I always find if you start blocking people from chat rooms and things like that, that, you know, people know that they're getting to you. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, if you're not quite, you know, confident with doing EVPs or anything like that, I'm going to say now, I would probably not even go near anything like that. And the reason why I'm saying that is you need to be very level-headed and, you know, very in control. You know, I don't talk about anyone ever on my channel. I don't ever mention names or anything like that. But if a person's going to continue coming in here when they've been asked to not come in here, I will politely address them. Honestly, you don't have to give me any pity or anything like that. At the end of the day, I can shut off my computer and I can switch off, and I don't need to keep going to other people's channels and, you know, leaving hateful comments and my views. People should respect my views. They really should. I'm religious myself. I am. In church. I respect everyone's religions here. Everyone has a different, you know, view on life. You know, even if someone wasn't religious, I don't mind them being here. I honestly don't. It's not up to me to tell people what to believe in. I think in life we all need a bit of comfort. I don't say what some of my friends think of my beliefs. You know, they joke about it. I'm not going to say that here. Thank you, country girl. I can't remember. Do you have a channel or not? And I also will say is I think we should treat others how we want to be treated. You know, if you want to be treated in a nasty way, but if you want to have respect from people, treat them how you want to be treated, you know. And I believe in karma. I believe, you know, if you're mean to someone, it can happen, you know, that is life. I will say here, I don't tolerate any bullying or anything like that, any trolling, anything like that at all. This is my channel. Do you know what, Tracy? I really want a skeptic to come on the panel. I really do, to give me, you know, their um, science input on the paranormal and what they believe. I would love that. I honestly would. You're very welcome, Maria. Well, country girl, if you ever need any help or any advice, you know where to find me. So should we get back to listening to these EVPs? It's clear these people are just gonna sit and hate me. So they can record and twist as much as they want because they know the truth. And there are others who aren't here and they know the truth as well. So again, I will send this link to a couple of people, and I hope you just respect me while I send the link to some others. As I say, you won't get the link unless I want you in here or you've asked to be in here. Okay, I've almost finished. So if you want to just chat with each other, sorry, it's taken me a little bit longer. Okay, there we are. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Ask some others to come join the panel, and hopefully they've got the new link. Thank you, Walter. That means a lot. I'm having a very difficult evening with some people. So, shall we get this? Right. Bear with me. This is a brand new, as I said, I explained this live stream tonight. Just go out of it and then come back in. There we are. So I found my voice recorder and I have got a, there we are. So you will hear how much this app is better to the other one. So this was the last EVP session from the last recent live broadcast, but obviously, you know, we were cut short on that one for reasons that I'm not going to talk about now. You know, if you've got this far through the replay, I really apologize about being negative. You can understand why I'm upset, you know, being told that different live streams just to come and hate on me and report my channel and stuff like that is really hurtful. You know, I would never ever do that to anyone. I wouldn't, and I think it's a very low to go and start reporting people's channels unless there's a real like reason, you know, like they're self-harming, they're really bullying people, they're doxing people. I don't think it's right. So let's just play this. Is everyone ready? Can we have a run? I can't speak. Can we have a one in the comments? I'm getting very like worked up. Question number 1. Live evening paranormal chat on Saturday, the 22nd of July. Turning on Spirit Box. Is there any spirits here who would like to communicate with us tonight? Just let me know what you hear. To those that are here to communicate tonight, we only want positive energy. We do not mean you any harm. We respect you. You're not allowed to use any of our energies in the chat or mine. Is there anyone here with me at the moment? Thank you, Creo. Message for anyone that's in my chat this evening. How many of you are there with me? I'll add you if you don't mind. To the spirit that is saying, help me, can you step forward and step towards the light? Can you step forward for me? We mean you no harm. We're a positive. Okay, can some of you step back now? And that's asking for help to step forward. Can you let the spirit who is asking for help to step forward, can you step back now? We like to keep this positive. Can I get any names? Who is with me this evening? Can Rob step forward? Can Rob step forward and can Philip step back? Can Rob step forward and can the others just step back for one moment, please? Do you have a message for any of my viewers this evening? We all mean you peace as well. That's brilliant, Gillian. Stop this in one moment and we can listen to this session. Sorry, we've had to stop this session for one moment. I believe my internet has cut out. Ending session now. Okay, everyone, so we've just reviewed some of that footage. So if anyone wants to put what they've heard perhaps in the comments section now, and if you're watching the replay, do feel free to either get in touch with me or to comment in the comment section as well. As times before, so we don't have the whole suggestion. I write everything down. I ask everyone what they heard, and then obviously I'll say what I've heard. And then I've got a couple of other moderators who are doing exactly the same thing. They're writing down what they hear. It's a good way to stop suggestion, you know. To be fair, some of us, we do hear the same things. Okay, so I would suggest that you might need to put your headphones in for this. I will try and get a speaker, you know, an external speaker to go off my phone when I'm recording. Yes, I heard Gillian as well. Okay, I didn't hear light, but that could be. Well, to be fair, I wasn't here last night. I was at my parents'. So that's quite interesting. And if you've been in my live stream before, a couple of nights ago, you know, when we had Sesame on as well, there were a lot of names coming through tonight. Thank you, country girl. Yeah, it just stops the art of suggestion, you know, like if you're listening, write down what you hear and then say what you hear. Yeah, Robbie was very clear. Robert, so that's why I said Robert. Yeah, that sounding man has been in before, and I will keep pushing that man back. You know, as I say, I don't want negative energy. Yeah, we had quite a good paranormal chat at my mum and dad's as well. Obviously, I had to cut it short because I was having a barbecue. I would have loved to have carried on and done, you know, a live stream into the night, but I had to be up quite early to have my hair done. So anyone else hear anything? Hello, Deborah. Thank you for joining. You know, you're a breath of fresh air tonight. You really are. So you've been here, Tracy, when you've heard him before. Yeah. He speaks Gaelic. We've had a little bit of German coming through. Hello, Penny. How are you? Yeah, Creo will always warn me, you know, in the chat, etc. And as I say, no talk of the D word, you know. I thought I had a notification from Twitter for someone saying they're coming in. No, I'm not a medium at all, and I don't pretend to be a medium. These are just my own, you know, honest thoughts on what I hear. Thank you for joining us tonight, Penny. We're a little bit late into this tonight. So if anyone's been here before and they've been here when I've been doing an EVP session, as I was saying before, Sesame and I were doing one the other morning, and it was getting a lot of energy coming through, and there were a lot of spirits trying to communicate with us. There was some wanting light, some saying help me again. I think we're going to get a lot of help me's coming through. If you do hear bangs or anything like that at this present time, that could be my husband going to bed. It's coming up for 12 now. No, we don't want any negativeness. And see, that's why I don't want negative energy on my channel at all. And people have to understand that is the reason why. Say you need to have a very clear like head and stuff like that for this. Yeah, I like I say, I think that could be connected to where I'm at, if I'm honest. I will turn the ghost box back on. I will. Yes, so that could be Jared again. He's the possible spirit that's here. He's quite young as well, and he doesn't know that he's passed over. He's in a bit of that denial stage at the moment. Yep. So if there's anyone in here who's come over just to hate on me, just read what one of my Spitfire squads has in the comments, because that is very, very true to what we're dealing with tonight. And to those who think we're trying to conjure up demons and horrible nasty things, we're not. That's not what we're about at all. We're being respectful. We've always been very respectful. I said I always would like to have others that possibly don't believe in the paranormal on the panel, because it's quite nice to give everyone an opportunity to speak. Hello, Kaylee, how are you? Oh, Tracy, I hope you can. Positive energy. We're all here to look out for each other. We are. We're not about drama. And what happened at the beginning of the live stream never ever happens. I never ever get like that. I'm not a negative person at all. But I don't think it's right for someone else to sit on their live stream and send people to my live stream just because they don't believe in what I do. And that's just spiteful. It's horrid. Well, it was doing really well, Kaylee, until unfortunately something went wrong with my video. I don't know exactly what happened, but we've had a person in here who doesn't like what we're doing tonight and has continued to carry on and try and make everything negative. So we're gonna go and turn on this spirit box again and see what we can hear. And I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get a reaction out of me, so I'm not going to give them a reaction. So that noise now is my husband getting ready for bed. Thank you, Tracy. So when everyone's ready for me to turn on the ghost box again, I will. So the sort of words that we've been having that's been coming up, Kaylee, have been, we've had Robbie, we've had several names come up, we've had help me, and believe it or not, I have heard said as well. So let's just see what we get again, and hopefully we won't get this cut short again. Yes, just to let you know before I turn on the ghost box again, just another positive thing, because we really want these positive energies to come through and positive spirits. I'm looking at getting merchandise together, so t-shirts with Spitfire Squad on them, like the hashtag Spitfire Squad, in different colours, so black, bright pink, blue, you know, different colours, and then possibly some mugs as well, because you know I like to have my cup of tea and everything, so something similar to this with hashtag Spitfire Squad on them. But I will be asking everyone for some ideas. I need someone to help me to make channel art, and to help me with my merchandising, so I thought I'll let you all know about that. I definitely will, Maria, and I need help. So can we all try and get that hashtag trending on Twitter, please? The hashtag Spitfire Squad, as much as we can. I would really appreciate that, because it will help, you know, when I start doing my merchandise. Oh, thank you. Let them get in touch with me, because that would be brilliant. Okay. Yeah, we've had Gaelic. I don't know where Spider Pig has gone. I tell you what, every time we get someone negative, instead of reading their comment, type Spider Pig. Yeah, it's brilliant that Creo does. Kaylee as well, we had German coming through the other early hours of the morning when Sesame was on. Fantastic to hear, and it came through quite clear. And to be fair, it's been very, very slow. I think it's going to pick up again. You know, it's 12 o'clock here now. Hello again, Deborah. It is hot in here again. So I've got my pad ready, and I will start the spirit box again. I hope everyone is listening. If anyone wants me to replay the last EVP session, which happened, you know, about an hour ago, let me know and I will play it a little bit later on. Let's see if we can get moving on. Sesame can pop in, you know, in the comments a bit later on. She really does give me the strength. Some others have got the link to come in tonight, but if anyone else wants the link to come on, they don't have to show their face. You know, they can give their opinion. I'm very happy to send them the link. I really am. So I've got my new app, and this is so much better than the other one that I had before. It's a lot crisper and clearer. So, and it gives me the location thing. So let's go back to, oh, it is very soothing. I could listen to Sesame all the time, I really could. Oh, okay. Oh, I've always wanted a... Couldn't quite master that one. Thank you for joining in and joining the Spitfire squad. Everyone's welcome here. So I'm going to have it on slow again, and we might get a lot more voices coming through. You know, as I say, it's 12 o'clock. Live spirit box session on Sunday the 23rd of July, turning on spirit box in slow mode. Are there any spirits here to communicate with us? How many of you are with me? Have you got any messages for anyone in the comments section or for me? Can any of the spirits step forward? Who's here with me? I'm just going to let it run for a little bit without me asking questions. Again, I'll ask anyone here to communicate with us, any spirits. Again, I will say no spirits are allowed to draw any energy from the chat or from me. We're here for positive. We don't mean anyone any harm. We come in peace. Anyone step forward? to the one that's calling out, can you hear me? Can you step forward? And can the other spirits let that one come forward, please? Don't be afraid. We're here in any harm. Can you step forward? Have you got any messages? Right. Okay, I'm going to stop this in 1 second. They're all kind of... Okay. I'm just going to end this session and come back, as I can't hear anything because they're all trying to talk at the same time. Okay, I am listening. Can some of you step back and let the one that's trying to communicate with us step forward? Okay, yeah, and in regards to this, it uses radio frequencies in reverse as well. So I'm going to end this session and then we'll come back to another one in a few minutes' time. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting what Creo heard. Has anyone else heard anything? So when you can, come back. See, I didn't hear that, but that's very interesting. It's got very hot in here now. Okay, so you couldn't hear anything, that's fine. Not everyone hears anything, but we've had a lot of, we've had a lot of things come through. Yeah, like Creo says, put on your headphones. I mean, I do tend to listen to it on a live stream and then I'll go back and I'll review the footage, and I'll come back and do like what I heard, etc. My own opinion, because sometimes that helps. But what I'll do is I'll play it again, just in case some of you didn't pick up something, and then I'll tell you what I heard for the times that we heard, you know, the footage. So if anyone wants a very, very, very good, be really hot in here at the moment tonight. Sorry, can I call you Wolf? Are you a skeptic? Are you into the paranormal? You know, because like I say, I'm quite happy to have skeptics on this paranormal panel. Nice to talk to others. You know, I really appreciate everyone's, you know, opinions on things. And some people think it's a load of hocus pocus, you know. Oh, okay. So you've used this app before. This one I paid for. There's one that you don't have to pay for. That's on the internet. But it's very staticky. I am saving up for a better ghost box eventually. But they're a lot of money, and it's got an EMF reader as well. So shall we leave? Should we now listen to this live spirit box session on Sunday the 23rd of July, turning on spirit box in slow mode. Are there any spirits here to communicate with us? How many of you are with me? Have you got for anyone in the comments section or for me? Can any of the spirits step forward? Who's here with me? I'm just going to let it run for a little bit without me asking questions. Again, I'll ask, is there anyone here to communicate with us? Any spirits? Again, I will say no spirits are allowed to any energy from the chat or from me. We're here for positive energy. We don't mean anyone any harm. We come in peace. Can anyone step forward? To the one that's calling out, can you hear me? Can you step forward? And can the other spirits let that one come forward, please? Don't be afraid. We're here. We don't mean any harm. Can you step forward? Have you got any messages? Right. Okay, I'm going to stop this in 1 second. They're all kind of... Okay. I'm just going to end this session and come back, as I can't hear anything because they're all trying to talk at the same time. Okay, I am listening. Can some of you step back and let the one that's trying to communicate with us step forward? Okay, yeah, and then Roku, this, it uses radio frequencies in reverse as well. So I'm going to end this session, and then we'll come back to in a few minutes. Okay, so that was quite interesting. A lot of you heard the same thing, you know, even before I said, and Creo put that down. So Phil, see, I thought I heard Philip again, and I thought I heard here 3 times, you know, like here, and I think I heard stop and listen. Definitely that help as well. Mm. Hello, thank you for joining. I don't know how long you've been listening to my live broadcast. We were just reviewing some footage that we heard. Okay, that's fine, Tara. I understand. We all live like in different time zones, don't we? So I will obviously let the spirit box rest a little bit. Sorry, ghost box, and then we'll come back to that. So if anyone else heard anything, as I say, I'm going to keep writing down what I hear throughout all of these, little sessions. I call them little sessions, just as they're going along. That's such an art calligraphy. It really is. I wish I could do that. I'm just not very good with things like that. So I have got a few moderators in here. Does everyone mind if I just pop out and check on my husband for 1 second? I will be back. If you want to all talk amongst yourselves, if anyone wants to share this live broadcast, please feel free to, with anyone who's into the paranormal. I really, really appreciate that. Because obviously I've only just started this new series on my channel. And thank you to the new I think that was subscriber who's joined us. Thank you for joining us. Doing another EVP session, honestly. I just need to go and check on my husband for 1 second. What I'll do is I'll turn off my camera while I do that. I don't want everyone to see my horrible jelly rolls. I know I own it, being a curvy woman. So I will be back. So if anyone's got anything that they want me to ask, on the next little snippet of an EVP session, start typing them. If you need to go back through some of the footage, use that time now. I'm just checking on my husband. Hold on a sec. Oh, and in regards to the thumbs up and the thumbs down, you can either give me a thumbs up, you can either give me a thumbs down. It really doesn't make any difference. Okay, so I will be a couple of minutes. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. Hey everyone who's waiting patiently in the comments at the moment. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I promise I'm coming back. I'm just helping my husband with something. Yeah. Thank you, Sesame, for being here. If you want the link or anything to come in while I'm out for a second, please feel free to let me know. But yeah, my husband's hurt his ankle, so I'm just helping. I'm not ending the stream, I promise you. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I just got to go and help my husband and take my tablets. Oh, thank you so much, Sesame. Everyone just talk amongst yourselves. Like I say, I'm just helping my husband with something just quickly and taking my tablets. He's hurt his ankle, so he needs a bit of help with some things. Okay, I will be back, I promise. Just bear with me. Sorry, but I don't want to end the stream. Hi everyone, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I was having a bit of a panic thingy, and I've just had to take an inhaler, which I don't normally do. But I did tonight. I had to take it, and I had to help my husband with something. Thank you for talking. Sorry about that. I really do apologise, but my husband needed me to help him with something, and I was beginning to wheeze because I was getting worked up with everything that's happened tonight. And to be honest, I don't really want to have like an asthma attack on live stream. I'm still a bit wheezy now. Calm down, Shark, calm down. Let's see what everyone's been saying. So I'm guessing everyone knows the situation of what is going on. You know, let me just tell you, it's got out of hand tonight. It really has, and it needs to stop. And I've just been talking to my husband about it, and he's not very impressed, because he's seeing what this is doing to me and how it's affecting me and stuff like that. And he's just not very happy with it at all. And he knows I love doing stuff to do with the paranormal. He really does. And he's just told me to carry on, get on with it. Don't let the jealous people beat me down. You know, I was really severely picked on at school. So, you know, tonight it's really brought back what happened to me at school, and in some jobs as well. I take things to heart, but I'm really, really, really upset. Sorry, I am just reading all of these comments that I can see while I've been away. So I really, really appreciate Sesame coming in. Thank you, girl, for being there. I really do appreciate it. Let me just read the other stuff. It's nice to have, you know, positive energy in here. I'm going to try and now relax. Yeah, my husband's going to be okay, everyone. He's just, you know, it's the weekend. He's trying to rest his ankle for work. A few people know what he does as a job. I'm not going to say it here, only people who know me quite well. But I'm so glad that you all stayed here. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Right, I'm not going to show my face. Sorry. I was getting to the point where I was getting really upset. Yeah. Hey everyone. So I've got changed as well. Let me see what everyone's saying. Goodness me. Thank you all for saying that. My husband says exactly the same thing, not to let them get to me. I couldn't not let them get to me tonight. But I was getting really panicky and I could feel myself wheezing. And then my husband said, can you help me with something? You know, you need to step away from your live stream for a couple of minutes. You know, you need to really calm yourself down. You know, don't stop your... Oh, thank you. That means so much to me. I don't want you getting upset on screen. I don't want them, you know, getting to you. So I've taken the inhaler, and I'm going to calm down, and I'm going to try and chill, and we're going to have a good rest of the live stream now. But I really do appreciate Sesame coming in like that. And thank you, Margaret. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone. I know there's going to be people laughing at me for just stepping out like that, but sometimes we have to do it. And I didn't want to say I'm going now and then come back, because, you know, those horrible people would have just thought I was giving up or something and letting them win, and that's just not right at all. Quite rightly, everyone has said it's gone too far. Let me just quickly check my tweets on my phone. Okay, yeah, today, Kaylee, I had that much taken off, and I've had it dyed deep cherry red. It doesn't look very red on here, but it's very red. It looks very like dark brown. Hey, Sesame. Sorry, I don't know if you were listening, but I was getting really panicky, and I had to go and take an inhaler, etc., and, you know, just chill out. You know, I've seen some tweets and stuff on Twitter, and I'm going to say this right now. When someone is a sensitive soul and they're continually put down, thank you, Kaylee, and put down and put down and put down, and they get to the point where enough is enough, people should respect and then start to back away and let the friend really care about this person come in and be there for that person. It's got to the point where this stuff is getting stupid and out of hand. We're not in school anymore. This is YouTube, not the playground. If you want to go and play, go, you know, go play somewhere else, not on a social media site. Stop picking on people. Go and pick on someone else, not a weak person. You know, go and pick on your teddy bears in your bedroom or something. Bye, Penny. Thank you for you know, staying for a long time. I'll be here for a while now. I'm just so cross with what I've seen on Twitter. So cross. And I know that person is watching, and you need to leave people alone. You need to stop bullying people. No one attacks the Spitfire squad. No one. Yeah, I agree. And when someone shouts and hollers and stuff like that, you know, in an argument, they know that they're losing the argument. When someone calmly talks, you know that they're in control. Or did you just see that? Did everyone just see that? I just saw it all go past me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It can be a thumbs up, it can be a thumbs down. Really doesn't matter. Did everyone see the orb right there go past me? If you want to go and stop and go back. Yep. Okay, so I wasn't the only one. I can sense this is going to be a good live stream now. It is. Okay, I see some of you have just gone back and reviewed some of that footage. Oh, thank you, Wolf. That means a lot. Okay, New Jersey. Thank you for coming back. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I am going to turn on the ghost box, and we're going to do another little mini session, and then we'll review it, and then we'll just keep going through like that, just chatting, chilling out, you know. I think my husband's not going to bed at the moment. I think he's staying up for a bit. He's listening out for any activity downstairs, because downstairs room, someone said hello to him, and he's seen figures and orbs as well. So he's going to try and get some footage as well tonight while I'm doing this. Okay, Gillian, can you put my Twitter handle back in the comment section? Yeah, anyone can follow you on Twitter unless you restrict who you want following you. And I do have 2 accounts. Ooh, what was that? Okay. As you know, my husband's downstairs. I will know if he comes up those stairs because he has a distinctive walk. Thank you, Creo. Right, let's get this show on the road again. So if anyone wants to pop on and join in on the panel, please feel free to message me on Twitter. Oh, and in regards to something I did say in a little, you know, while ago, don't ever go and pick on anyone, not even someone your own size. Go pick on a teddy bear or something like that. And if you've got anger and frustration, go to the gym, get a hobby, you know. Go to like the gym, and maybe do martial arts or something like that. Do something where you can learn to control that anger and that hate. It does really help. Paranormal live EVP session, live 3, commencing now. Oh, we've already got help coming through. I've got energy coming through me. Can I please say to any spirit that's with me now, you are in no way to use my energy or energy from any of my viewers. I mean you no harm. I'm a positive person. Who is with me now? Okay, everyone who was here last time, you might have heard me mentioning the name Jared, and I think Jared might be back with us, and I think that was his orb. Jared, can you step forward? Can you let Jared step forward, please? Can those step back and let Jared come through, please? Who is with me? Well, we have 2 grounded spirits in my house, and Jared is the little boy that is here who doesn't know that he's passed over, and there's a female spirit here as well. Pain in my shoulder. Can everyone let Jared step forward and to step back, please? The door might move. Who keeps moving my door in my house? Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, sorry, not Cheryl. Charlie. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie B. I haven't got my glasses on. Thank you. Yeah, he's very timid. He's very scared. He's being held back by others. His time period is 1960s, which would make sense. He's quite young. I think we said about 10 or 11. Gerald, could you step forward? Yeah, my husband's left things out, like we've left teddy bears out. We've got a rugby ball that's out as well. Oh, it's very hot in here. Muggy evening. We don't mean you any harm. We are here as peaceful people and to respect you. You sure it's not hair dye? Who keeps moving my door in my house? Okay, I don't know what's going on in the comments, if I'm honest. I'm just trying to listen to this. Can Jared step forward, if that is Jared? I don't know, I heard a very young voice, and I'm not sure. Jared, are you here with us? I know it's a very confusing time for you. Sarah Kay, if you put on your headphones, that might help. A lot of the other viewers tend to do that. Sometimes people just can't hear anything. It does happen. I'm not going to say that everyone's going to hear all the time. Some of us are more sensitive. And after tonight, I need to, you know, possibly get some more of this. More Pepsi, I think, is needed. More caffeine. Oh, have you? Okay. I'm going to get a better spirit box anyway. Hello, Cheryl. Oh, of course you're going to stay. Okay, so you should be able to hear quite well then using a gaming mic and headphones. Oh, to everyone who's subscribed and everything like that, thank you so much for all of the support. You know, we need positive energy here, especially when we're doing something like this. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I do appreciate that, you know, you being here as well. I know it's not the best ghost box, but it works. Joe, can you step forward? Can some of you step back and let Joe step forward? Yay, we're going to the kitchen with Gillian. Don't drop us though, Gillian. Please don't drop us. Some of us are fragile. I hope it's an alcoholic drink, Gillian. End of session 3. So I've stopped it for there because some of them aren't getting enough energy to step forward, and we don't want them to have our, oh, for goodness sake, naff off, you're not welcome here. So I'll listen back to that in a minute. I'll give Gillian a chance to get herself a nice drink. Okay. Right. I will say one thing, just while, you know, we're about to play the next session. Big hot topic in England, Not really, actually. It's not. It's a very boring topic. It's political. It's not meant to be discussed on a paranormal live stream. You have all been asked not to ask me. As a British person, I'm fed up of it. You know, you should never ask anyone who they voted for. It's a mark of respect. And I'm sure Creo agree and my husband will agree. A lot of us are fed up of it. So there you go. You've asked me to talk about Brexit, and I haven't given you any good answers because, yeah, you're right. It does anger Brits. It really does, Creo. I have been asked to go on someone's channel to talk about it, being British, and this person has asked me respectfully, and this person is a very nice, YouTuber, and discusses things very sensibly, has respect, and like someone said the other day, they don't understand why a lot of the people from the US are asking us about Brexit. It's like us being disrespectful and asking about your president. We don't do that. I've got family in the US. So anyway, we'll get off that ugly topic, and we'll play this recording. We're really going to take Sesame up on that, rum idea at some point. I've got some downstairs. Yeah, you're right. I am not Google. you know. And the silly thing is, for anyone who is watching and wants to know about Brexit, it doesn't come into force for about 2 years anyway. So it is a useless subject to talk about in a paranormal stream. So, and people calling me fat and ugly and stuff like that, you know what? I own my jelly rolls. I know I'm curvy. My husband likes that, and I like being the way that I am. I'm not going to lose weight for anyone. I didn't lose weight for my wedding. I'm not going to lose weight now. I'm happy. Oh, does someone want to not be a mod anymore? Yeah, but I don't mind. I would rather be curvaceous than, counting calories, if I'm honest. But I know people like to live the way that they like to live. I'm in a comfortable relationship. I'm happy. Um, I'm getting hungry again. I'll probably go make a toasty for this live stream. Everyone can watch me have a mukbang as well. Or is it mukbang? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's called. But yeah, maybe I'll just go and sit and eat on my live stream. Oh, thank you. See, I didn't put my makeup on for you. I put my makeup on for me because I was not in much pain today. And I was going to the hairdressers anyway. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to put a bit of makeup on. Absolutely. So let's go through this footage. Let's see what everyone thinks. See if they can pick anything up. Oh, I'm now recording myself again. That's not clever. No, I don't want to record that. That's the point. How do you actually delete things when you don't want them on here anymore? Aha, that's it. So we're going to listen back to that and see what everyone thinks. I know that Gillian's making herself a drink. She's taken us with on the little journey. She didn't tell us what she's having. Paranormal live Evps live 3 commencing now. Oh, we've already got help coming through. I've got energy coming through me. Can I please say to any spirit that's with me now, you are in no way to use my energy or energy from any of my viewers. I mean you no harm. I'm a positive person. Who is with me now? Okay, everyone who was here last time, you might have heard me mentioning the name Gerard. And I think Gerard might be back with us, and I think that was his orb. Gerard, you step forward. Can you let Gerard step forward, please? Can those step back and let Gerard come through, please? Who is with me? Something really well, we have 2 grounded spirits in my house, Margaret, and Gerard is the little boy that is here who doesn't know that he's passed over, and there's a female spirit here as well. Hi Deborah, sorry I didn't see that you were leaving. Pain in my shoulder. Can everyone let Gerard step forward and to step back, please? I can't explain it. It smells like mold. Not sulphur, but we have smelt sulphur before in our house, Creo. Downstairs in the living room. I will just text my husband now and see if there's any activity. The door might move. In fact, I might get him to come to the door in my house. So I'm just going to text my husband now, see if there's anything going on downstairs. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, sorry, not Cheryl. Charlie. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie B. I haven't got my glasses on. Thank you. Yeah, he's very timid, Gerard. He's very scared. He's being held back by others. His time period is 1960s, which would make sense. He's quite young. I think we said. Sorry, I'm just reading some of those now, so everyone can hear the child's voice. I'm not sure if it is Gerald or not, but again, he's a very timid spirit who is really come through. He doesn't know that he's passed over, not likely to go towards any light or anything like that. I love that phrase that you have in the States, you know, old man and stuff like that. Um, Hello, Jackie. Yeah, I've just asked Andrew, you know. I'm also going to be cheeky and text him to go and get my phone charger because my battery's going to die on my phone. I don't want to like leave you hanging again. But then again, I might go and make myself a little bit of an alcoholic drink. Yeah, we have smelt sulfur Creo downstairs. We were literally watching a film, and 1 minute we could smell it. My husband spotted it, and then we had a cold feeling round our legs. G through him. No, I'm obviously Jared doesn't know that he's passed over. But the other one is 1900s, and I'm being very, very careful with that particular spirit. She's very domineering. I do think I might do that actually. I might go get my phone charger and go put a little bit of rum in this Pepsi. Again, I'm not sponsored by anyone. So what I'll do is normally I turn off my camera when I go out of here, but I'm going to leave it on this time. I'm going to go get my phone charger, and I'm going to go and quickly get a drink, more drink. And I want to see if anyone sees anything while I'm out the room. I hate to leave you all like this. Sorry if you're watching the replay. Normally my husband's asleep. He's just messaged me now. I think he's listening out, trying to record things as well downstairs. So bear with me. See how difficult that is to open that door and shut it? Evps. So I went and got myself some Sailor's Jerry's and Pepsi. So again, I'm not sponsored. I don't normally drink, but tonight, in an orb, I'm sort of, really excited. So behind. So I had to get my phone charger. I've got a really good high-speed one now. It's a lot quicker. Wheezing again. I ran up the stairs. I shouldn't do that. Hooey. Can't even plug it in. Oh. There we go. Right, did anyone see anything when I was out of the room? Because some people have seen like things before. Do you like my PJs? My mum got these for me. I had to get changed. It's really hot in here. My husband said there's no weird smells downstairs. He said the air and the atmosphere is pretty calm down there. Oh, people heard whistling. But then again, that could be connection to where I'll have to have a listen to that. So the cross was moving when I was out. That could be a sign that Jera's either close. Oh yeah. Have you ever tried the Kraken rum Creo? My husband said apparently it's meant to be the best ever rum. I mean, Sailor Jerry's is good. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way, but I just like them. I like Captain Morgan's as well. I like Sailor's Jerry's with ginger, but I can't find my ginger. Yeah. My mum used to make a joke every time I used to come home from like working away. My mum used to say, "Oh, quick, hide the rose back," you know, like they say on Pirates of the Caribbean. Um, I love comfortable PJs, and I feel very comfortable talking to all of you, you know, sitting in my PJs, if I'm honest. You know, we are the Spitfire Squad, you know, this is a paranormal study. Um, brew is illegal in the US and Canada. Oh my goodness, you are missing out. At Christmas, we have the snow bear, sorry, the snowman advert with Iron Brew, and the snowman takes the Iron Brew off the little boy. Do you know that one, Gillian? I'm sure you know that one. Every time I go to Scotland, like Glasgow or anywhere like that, at Christmas time, I always hear it. Oh, what's this receipt? Receipt of what, Charlie? Oh, I always have a PJ day. You know, when you're building up a business from home, because of my illness, I tend to work a lot from my bedroom, if I'm honest. Not that I'm lazy or anything, but I'm working on merchandise for my channel. Um, Hi, sweetie, how are you? I'm gonna have to try that. Captain Morgan's banana bread. Oh, my husband would absolutely love that. So has everyone got their beverage? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. I put quite a bit of ice in that as well, and it's already melted. So it's massively humid here tonight. We're meant to have a big thunderstorm, so I don't sleep too good when there's a thunderstorm, if I'm honest. I've got like a pain right here, and I know when like we're going to have a thunderstorm, the pressure is really tight round here, either on one side or both. Yeah, I tend to stay away from the diet drinks, if I'm honest. Wow. Well, don't forget to wake as well, so it could have been him. I'll review the footage. Anyway, on to the next EVP little session. Cheers, everyone. This is turning out to be a good live stream. Oh, did it? Well, the cross is moving. The cross is moving. Now it's like going like that. It's been 18 Celsius here all day. Doesn't matter, it can be a soft drink, anything. I'm way behind on this. So I know it's moving now, granted I've moved it. So let's do another one. Oh, and the nose blowing is my husband blowing his nose, so that one's been debunked already. That wow, like mustiness. Like, you know, if you go to a shed or something or a garage is stopped. Hold on a sec. Why has my thingy stopped? Hold on. It says I'm live, but I'm not live. The internet cut out. Aha. Oh, you can see me. See, that's what happened before. It said something had gone wrong. I really do think a storm is brewing tonight. We are due one. The temperature, you know, it's been like 90, 80 humidity here like all week. We were meant to have a thunderstorm on Wednesday. We didn't have it. And then we were meant to have it on Thursday. Didn't have it. And then they said on Friday and didn't have it. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, do you, Charlie? I actually live in one. Hold on a sec. There's something that I don't want to mention on the live stream, but I trust everyone in the chat room now. You going to bed? Okie dokie. I'll be there in a little bit. Thank you for putting everything in the tumble dryer and hanging out the washing. Oh yeah, I can imagine that one, Charlie. I really can. I really don't want to have to pin up my hair. I'm gonna have to do it. It's so hot in this house. I tell you what, in the winter it's really well insulated, but the summer, my husband and I were like, oh, we honestly can't deal with it. Yeah, he's being quiet. He's being quite respectful that I'm doing a live stream. That's a really elegant face. I was buffering then and was buffering like this. I'm not going insane. I'm not talking to myself. And then they say the first sign of madness is when you start talking to yourself. I just saw another orb above my head. It's not going to do it, is it? No. Come on. Sit. Okay, it's not the best thingy, but it will do. Oh, sweetie, thank you. That's a really big compliment, but I'm not as posh as the people from Downton Abbey. You know, I'm more like the scullery maid, you know, downstairs, not in the upstairs part. But it's not that far away, the house where they filmed, from where I live. And my cousin's wife has been there. We have an attic, but we're not allowed to go into it. We actually can't get into it physically. You've got to watch it. It is absolutely brilliant, and it's on Amazon Prime at the moment for free. What, like Bart Simpson's twin, you know, Hugo, who's in the roof. Downton Abbey, it's a program that was in the UK. It's like set Edwardian period. They have like the very early bit of Edwardian, and then they have the First World War, and then they just go up to, I think it's just before the Second World War. Yeah, Tracy's right. Maggie Smith is in it. Hugh Bonneville's in it. Some other people. Oh, do you? What do you like to watch, Wolf? I will put on the Ghost Box again. I'm just waiting for my husband to get his ass into bed. Night night, sweetheart. I love you. Do you want me to give you a hug quickly? Hold on. Can I say goodnight to him? He does not like being on camera unless it's pre-recorded. There's no room in this room. Oh, I can turn off the tonight now, can't I? We'll see what that's happening. We've seen it all. Yeah. He says goodnight to all of the Spitfire squad, by the way. He hopes we have a fantastic stream. He doesn't mind me being up. I don't know if anyone else saw any activity. Oh, Jeremy Kyle is addictive. It really is. I'm fat. I'm a big size. Thank you. Don't forget I'm married, Wolf. I am married. I'm married. Are we still talking about Downton Abbey? Downton Abbey is awesome. Please don't tell. Oh, I know. Nightmare Neighbours. That's what it's called, Wolf. Nightmare Neighbours. It's on like Channel 5. That's addictive as well. Um, must be time to switch over phones because this one is buffering and I cannot pick up the chat at all. Yep. Where is my chat? I can't see my chat. I can't see what everyone's saying. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but I can't see the chat at the moment. Might have to go back on. Bring it up on my tablet or something. I can't see the chat. I know you're talking to me and I can't see it. Dang technology. Ah. Sorry, what did I miss? I can't remember what that one's called, Wolf, if I'm honest. So let's get another one of these EVPs going, you know, the ghost box. I will say my husband goes to sleep quite quickly, and it seems to be when he's asleep we get quite a lot of activity. I know, it's awful. So I'll get my pad again. Yeah, if my internet buffers a bit, I do apologise. We are due for a massive like electric and thunderstorm. We really are. Okay, in regards to any activity happening downstairs, my husband said that he didn't sense anything and he's quite in tune with sensing anything like that. But he seems to think that there might be maybe a little bit more energy tonight only because it's been a bit negative at the beginning. I have heard that before, but also it's getting quite close to 3 o'clock. It'll be 2 o'clock soon. Really in my ears now. Mm. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, that's it. Yeah, get my recorder back up. Yeah, my husband's on a high protein like diet at the moment. Live paranormal session number 4, turning on ghost box. Are there any spirits here that would like to communicate with us? How many spirits are here with me? Bye, Tracy. Thank you for stopping by. Is Jared here with me? Again, is Jared here with me? Jared, can you step forward if you're here? We come in peace. We're here to understand more. Shoulder hurts again. Who keeps moving the door in my house, especially my office door? Hey Kit Kat, I've just followed you back on Twitter. Can any spirit that's with us now, can you touch the key ring? Can you make yourself known? Can you speak into my mic or my recorder? You keep hearing you can't. Okay, so that might be Gerald. I know when he's around me because I get a big sensation of like energy passing right through me. It's like really big goosebumps and like a feeling like in my stomach as well. Welcome everyone that's just tuned in and joined me. We were a little bit slow to getting started tonight. Yeah, Wolf, he doesn't know he's passed over at all. So we will be looking at getting someone to come in and help. I am here in German again. Can everyone step back and let Jared come closer? In no way are you allowed to take any of my energy or any of my viewers' energy. We come in peace. We're very peaceful. We're here to understand more. So let's let this run a little bit longer and then we'll review it. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, I've heard Henry there. You're not willing to let Jared step forward. Can you let Henry step forward? I've just heard listen again. We are listening, and so are my viewers. Oh, hi, Shah. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I will go back over this and review this. Thank you, Creo. I like to review it at least twice. Can those step back and let Jared step forward, please? I wish to communicate with him. We come in peace. We're peaceful people. In no way are you allowed to use my energy or my viewers' energy. Jared, can you show us that you're here with us, if you can? I know you're very shy. I know you're very fond of my husband and I. I keep hearing Henry coming up. Is Henry in any way connected to Jared or anyone in my comments this evening? My viewers. Yeah, he still sounds very confused, Maria. I can sense that as well. Night, night, Margaret. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, New Jersey. That means a lot. I don't normally like to ask, and Hey, Skeeter. Now, again, if anyone wants to come on to panel with me tonight, they're more than welcome to. They can, you know, they can either talk about experiences that they've had, or if they've got a ghost box themselves, you know, a spirit box, they can get involved as well. Oh, here we go again. No, I'm not going to be able to hear anything. They're all jumping over each other in there. Okay, so to everyone who was listening to that, we'll stop that recording now. See if we can pick anything up on the recording as well. So I'll just save that. I know, I've just seen that Skeeter's here. As I say, again, if anyone wants to come on the panel and, you know, give maybe their input to what maybe they've heard, or they've got any stories, or they've got a ghost box, you know, a better one than me, they're more than welcome to come on to panel. I welcome everyone. So for those who have just got here, we have, well, what I have seen is an orb go over my head. I believe we're connecting with Jared again. He is very timid. He is being pushed back by all the other spirits that are here willing to connect with us. There are a lot saying, help me. There are a lot saying, listen, me first. We have picked up some very, you know, intelligent responses as well. We've had some names come through. We haven't had any messages for anyone in the chat at the moment. I'm hoping perhaps we will get some, you know, intelligent responses, some messages for people, you know, in the chat tonight. If anyone wants me to do a reading for them, you know, and a ghost box reading, and you want it to be private, just message me on any of my social media, and I'm very happy to do that. I know some things are very personal to people, and I want to respect everyone. I want this to be a nice, positive space for everyone to come. When you're dealing with the paranormal, as I've said many times, you need to have a very level-headed approach to it. You need to be very strong-minded as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually have eyebrows. They're just very, very light. Yeah, I keep hearing that as well, Gillian. But it's like the other night as well, Gillian, where, well, you weren't here, were you? You watched the replay. Yeah, I think I know who that is. They're getting silly now. I'm going to start doing that, Creo, because near where I live, there's a lot of very active places. So I was telling you last time, you couldn't ban. It's all right. Oh, no, they've been banned already. Might have been Gillian who banned them. Someone's banned them. Hi, Penny. I think I'm going to be here for a little while. I know that sounds like a really nice idea, Creo, but I don't think I could honestly make money out of something like this, you know. The only reason why I say that is because if I'm connecting to loved ones and stuff like that, it just doesn't sit right with me. I just feel I've got a gift and I would like to share it with people. And you know, if you've lost a loved one, it's beautiful if you can connect with them. I would never ever promise that I'm able to connect with loved ones. You know, when you turn on that ghost box, you don't know what's going to come through. But as I say, we only want positive energy coming through. Hello, Witches Brew. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's joined me. You can either give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It doesn't matter. I'm not bothered. I'm grateful for all the support that I've got here. We're going to keep this positive, you know. If you want to go and hate watch me, don't leave a comment, don't leave anything. That's the best way, you know. Because if you keep thumbing up and thumbing down, you're just keeping me relevant. So let me just get back onto this chat because it's going a little bit fast. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, you've missed a few. So if you want to go back to the beginning, feel free, and then you can come back. Yeah, I feel exactly the same, Skeeter. I really do. Yeah, people aren't going to like me. Like I keep saying in life, not everyone's going to like me. You know, that's life. I'm going to get on with it. You know, I enjoy what I'm doing. So, would anyone like me to replay what I've just recorded now? Put a 1 in the comments, or if you want to discuss what maybe you've heard, put a 2, and I can tell you what I've probably heard. A 4 came up for me. Silly people. Well, as I said before, in regards to things like that, I don't think you're guaranteed to always contact someone or get intelligent responses. It's just the way that it rolls. No, I can't tell you about anything like that. I'll just report that one. Where are all these nasties coming from? Sorry, that's my stomach. Yeah, Creo, a lot of these people probably have been blocked and they're just new accounts. Exactly how they did their last accounts, I don't know how they get away with it. I would have thought, you know, if there's already one account, that if it's the same name, you wouldn't be able to use it again. I don't know how the algorithm works on YouTube. I'm not really that tech savvy. I'm tech savvy to a point. Yeah, if people haven't subscribed to Skeeter or Life with Shah one, they do fantastic live streams on their channel. Skeeter does EVP sessions on his channel. I would say that Skeeter's got better equipment than me. I'm only just getting into this. So honestly, check out Skeeter's channel and check out Life with Shah's channel. Life with Shah does like paranormal and I think it's serial killer chats as well. Really, really, really interesting, and really good YouTubers, have fantastic, content, and they're not about drama or anything like that. They're really down to earth people, and I look up to both of them anyway. Let me just check this chat. Okay, so I'm going to review some of that footage while I let that ghost box calm down a bit, and then we'll go back to it. We'll ask some different questions. While I'm doing that, if anyone wants to ask any questions, if there's been some things, playing on their mind throughout this evening, and they want to ask something. Oh yeah, definitely, Skeeter. That would be awesome if we could do that, even with Shah as well. It's where spirits can manipulate, the radio frequencies to speak, because we can't hear their voices. And there's the puck device as well, where it's like a word generator. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining in the Spitfire squad. Everyone's welcome here. Let me have a look. Oh yes, definitely. Have I definitely got you on Twitter, Cheryl? That would be really interesting to see that. I've had some really interesting footage sent to me. Gillian sent me some footage of orbs flying around her living room. I would say that is one that was debunked as a bug. You can tell the flight direction if it's like that. An orb is nice and smooth. I might have to put my glasses on in a minute. I am really, really straining my eyes. Good question on that one. If I was you, I will go and have a look on Google. I don't want to give out any false information. Are you? Well, in the link description, there should be a link for my Facebook page. So if you want to add me there, Cheryl, and then I'll add you on my personal Facebook. In fact, Sandy Berry's got me on Facebook. Yeah, see, I can't always tell who's trolling, who's not. And I'm just polite to everyone. I don't know how to bring up the links for like Facebook pages and things like that. But if I'm honest, it's kind of my personal Facebook page. So I don't tend to add anyone unless I know them. Use deleted. Because he was being disrespectful to someone who's just passed away. And you never ever speak ill of the dead. Never ever. No, I tend to do these throughout the week. I don't like to clash with another YouTuber. Um, the only day that I will not do a paranormal live stream will be a Sunday, so I don't crash with another YouTuber. It's really annoying me. Don't know where to put that now. I'll put that there. Yeah, so if you want to subscribe, don't forget to hit that bell notification. And then when I do a live stream or I plan a live stream for like in the week or anything like that, um, you'll be able to um, be notified. I do put it on Twitter. Sometimes I do moment live streams, but I'm trying to get into like a little bit of a routine where I give everyone a set time when I'll be ready. There'll be mix and match times, so there'll be some at 10 o'clock, so people from the UK can get involved on the panel, and there'll be some at 3 o'clock in the morning. Obviously, that's the witching hour anyway, but it just means everyone, you know, across the world can kind of get involved. Are you a skeptic? Because I like to talk to skeptics. Oh, boo, I was going to say, you know, if they're a skeptic, I'm quite happy to talk to them. I think you and Gillian have got your work cut out for you tonight. We need to keep this a positive, you know, energy. Oh, I think that's exactly the same person coming back. Okay, the spookiest experience I've ever come across would be more so of what my husband's experienced. Um, why was he banned? Yeah, I really want a skeptic on the panel. I really do. I really want someone to really say, you know, I don't believe in hocus pocus, except, you know, and things like that. You're so good at spotting the trolls. You really are. Wish I had a troll doll. You know, maybe I need to put tin foil on my hat, my head, and make a hat or something. Um, Sorry if I mispronounce things. I do have fibro. It does interfere sometimes with my speech. I have dyspraxia as well. I'm very open on my channel um, for my viewers. Okie dokie. So I will play this footage again because I'm sure there's going to be some more people entering that haven't heard the last EVP. And every now and again, I might have to stand up for like 5 minutes and have a little walkabout outside the door. So if anyone sees anything when I kind of mute the camera, you know, or hear anything like that. Oh, okay, good. I like to speak to skeptics. Okay. So let's go to the next one. Live paranormal session number 4, turning on ghost box. I'm not discussing that. Are there any spirits here that would like to communicate with us? How many spirits are here with me? Bye, Tracy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I agree with that, Creo. I was really hoping. Is Jared here with me? I might get others on the panel, but you know how it rolls. Not everyone's around to come on. Yeah, I can. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry. Again, is Jared here with me? Okay. Hold on 1 second before you block that person. Jared, can you step forward? Right, okay. To the chap who or lady who is a skeptic, right? The reason why we don't want to talk about how to antagonize spirits and things like that is because it's not safe. It's extremely dangerous. I do not suggest it on my channel at all. That's a very silly question to ask, if I'm honest. And if you go to any other paranormal channels, they will tell you the exact same thing. If you don't know what you're playing with or understand the paranormal, best to not use any equipment. So we don't want to discuss that because there could be anyone in this chat. I don't know what the time is across the world. We could have people who might not be of a age of 18 or something like that. You know, it could be a minor in here, etc. Not that we're swearing or anything like that. It's not safe at all. We need to keep it positive in here as well. I respect that everyone believes in different things. I respect that people have different religions and different views. I respect all of that. But I always say in my live streams, do not antagonize spirits. Don't use things that you don't understand about, because I've seen you know, people who are really trained in the paranormal, you know, demonologists and stuff like that, and it has gone wrong for them because they've just stepped over that line just too much, you know. So you don't know what you can come across. You could have a spirit that's come through that's not been living on this earth, who's never walked on this earth. You will find it very, very hard to find information on that. Okay, so to that chap, you have one more warning. If you continue to talk about silly things like that, you will be completely banned from my live stream. We do not encourage that at all. You will not find anything on the internet about that apart from history of bits of equipment and things like that. It's very dangerous. That's all right, Creo. Are you ready, Matt and Gillian? Absolutely. And some people don't believe that these apps and things like that work. They do. Anything can work. Um, Sorry about that. I've only stopped it because, you know, I wanted to talk to that person because I could see that was going to escalate and get out of hand. I think if you're here, we come in peace. We're here to understand more. Shoulder hurts, yeah. Who keeps moving the door in my house, especially my office door? Hey, Kit Kat, I've just followed you back on Twitter. Can any spirit that's with us now, can you touch the key ring? Can you make yourself known? Can you speak into my mic or my recorder? You keep hearing you can't. Okay, so that might be Gerald. I know when he's around me because I get a big sensation of energy passing right through me. It's like really big goosebumps and a feeling in my stomach as well. Welcome everyone that's just tuned in and joined me. Okay, so I'm just going to pause it there because this recording is quite long and it's quite a good idea to keep reviewing it every now and again. So what I've picked up at the beginning was Marsha for German words being spoken, and obviously Gerard again. And very interesting, I've picked up something as well, Blue Boys or Blue Bell, which is quite relevant to where I live. There is a pub that is called the Blue Bell. I've just got your request now on Facebook, Cheryl. I'll go add you in a sec. So I don't know what people have heard so far. So Creo said Gaelic again. I've got a very cold sensation by my leg. Could be. I'll tell you something interesting about that pub. It's one of the oldest, not the oldest, one of the oldest. I believe it's not Thatch Pub. So it's from 1200s, I think, 1300s. There's a lot of RAF memorabilia, military memorabilia in there now. But that's another place where RAF pilots used to bang pennies, you know, into what they call the beams if they didn't from their flights and things like that. Yeah, that is relevant as well. Oh, did you? I've actually gone to that pub several times with my mum and dad, and I had lots of goosebumps. I've done like a couple of like videos there. One of them is now on my vlogging channel as well, so go check it out. But there's a lot of memorabilia there now to do with the RAF. Could be. See, we're finding out more and more all the time. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna write some like little notes for me down. But that pub, brilliant pub, it really is. But my mum was telling me that if a pilot didn't come back um, from like combat and things like that, they would knock like I think it was like a penny or something like that into the beams. So in most old pubs in the UK, they have the big wooden beams. I mean, Gillian and Creo and most who's been to a UK pub will understand what I'm talking about now. And it's quite an old pub as well. It's a very low pub as well. My dad's tall, my husband's tall, and they nearly, you know, whacked themselves on one of the beam. There was big signs, you know, like telling them to be careful. Oh, is someone trying to contact me on Twitter? I'm trying to get a notification to go. It's covering half of my face on the computer and it's really annoying and I don't know how to get rid of it. It's the iCloud one. It's really annoying. Yeah, I do. And if I'm honest, my mum does as well. My dad does as well. I'll tell you an interesting story. Just before I start playing some more, you know, I want to not keep playing the same thing. I want to try and make it interesting, this live stream as well. Please go away notification. I want to see if there's like anything behind me. It's the only way that I can see. We went to a really creepy like army barracks. Now this was in Wales somewhere. I can't remember what it was called. I will have to ask my mum and dad. And I hope I'm telling this story properly because I was really young. I was the age where I was in a pushchair. So I must have been about 2 or something like that. I was really little. And I think my granny was there as well. And my mum and dad got into this army barracks just to have a look round because it was something to do with the English heritage and kind of, you know, they were looking after it. And my mum and dad got really like evil feeling, like just evil. So they ended up basically picking me out of the pushchair and removing me from the area and taking me away. I don't really remember it very well. I was very, very little. Very, very, very creepy. I, I wish I could remember where it was. I've been to Dover as well. And down in the Dover tunnels, this is White Cliffs of Dover, there's a castle there as well. I went there when I was a child. There was, like, I had a feeling there as well. But down in the tunnels, it was actually a hospital during the war, and they also had communications down there because it was right in the limestone and everything. And there's been people on tours down there, and they could have sworn they've spoken to a soldier who's been dressed in uniform, and they thought he's, still alive, and he's not. And there's another woman who's down there as well, looking for her husband, who obviously was serving during the war. She has blood on her as well, so it's quite graphic, and she screams as well down there. Now, this is what I've been told, from people who have actually been there and witnessed this. I haven't witnessed it myself. Excuse me. It's a lot of little thunderbugs about. I keep swallowing them. But I remember when I was there as a child, it was really, really creepy down there. I didn't like going down there. I kept clinging on to my dad. My mum didn't go down there because she really did not like it at all. And I believe the same for my granny as well. It's really, really creepy down there. But honestly, have a look at the Dover tunnels, in the UK, and see what comes up, because it is really interesting, the history, especially about the castle. I think that's owned by the English Heritage as well. Sorry, just checking up with the chat here, ladies and gents. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it was also used in the Cold War as well. I don't know why they thought it was going to be safe down there if there was a nuclear explosion, because it's all limestone and things like that, seep into limestones. But all of that history is, on Google anyway. I would say more my father. I mean, there's another story as well, and I will turn on the ghost spots again after this. I know people have dropped out, that's fine. It does happen. Not everything is interesting for everyone, it's understandable. We have friends who have a house not that far away from where we live, and they used to have a cleaner there. And apparently there was a spirit there. I never saw anything or sensed anything, but it didn't like the cleaner. Apparently they were cleaning, and they sat down, and then this spirit sat on them, and then they didn't ever return back to work, the cleaner. That's okay, Maria. I know different time zones, it's fine. I'm on Twitter, yes. I don't give out my personal Facebook to anyone unless I can trust them or actually spoken to them face to face. Okay, sorry. I've just got a message here. I need to read it. I've got that weird smell again. Okay, it's coming up to nearly 3 o'clock, so hopefully we're going to get a little bit more activity, which will be really, really good. So I'll probably do a fresh EVP. Now I'm going to send this link to some others who possibly will join this live stream. Sorry, if I have to get up again, I'll have to go and use my inhaler because I'm getting all wheezy again, and it's nothing to do with the paranormal. I suffer in the summer with really bad hay fever, and I can feel it on my chest. It's horrible. If anyone's asthmatic, you'll understand what I'm going through now. Okay, so that's done now. Okay, can everyone talk amongst themselves? Sorry I keep getting up like this and coming back. You know, I do have an illness as well. I don't like to talk about it a lot, but I will be back in 2 seconds, I promise. I'm going to have to go and take that inhaler. I'll be back. I can hear it on my chest. Hello everyone, I'm back again. Sorry. Hello Simple Joys, how are you? Sorry about that. My wheezing is so bad. I've looked, it's the humidity. I was just checking on my husband. I don't know if you all know this, who's here. He tends to have terrible night terrors. So, you know, if I do a live stream and he hasn't been asleep, I do tend to go and check on him. Okay, Penny, look after yourself. Yeah. Also, sometimes I have to get up and move around as well, but you're all very patient with me. You're very welcome. If you haven't checked out the Simple Joys channel, please go and have a look at Simple Joys channel. I'm going to do a shout out on my Shout Out Tuesday next week, and for a couple of other YouTubers as well that I really enjoy. Simple Joys have a fantastic YouTube channel. They're so down to earth as well. They really are. You know, one of the most down to earth couples that I've actually seen on YouTube for a very long time. And they did their first live the other day. I think it was Friday. And it was really good. Really enjoyed that. And my husband caught a bit of that as well. So I got my hair cut and coloured today. Well, yesterday, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, there was a bit of a mix up with the appointment on Friday, so they managed to fit me in on Saturday morning, which was really good. They were really quick at doing my hair. They're brilliant there, they really are. So we've had some really interesting and intelligent EVPs coming through. Hello, Colette. I don't know what's happened to Sesame. She may join in if she's got a minute or two. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reboot the chat on my phone so I can make sure that I'm up to date. Excuse me, my tablets. So if we carry on reviewing this last EVP session that I had, and then if we just continue on and we see if we can get some more answers. If anyone wants to put anything in the chat or join in on the live stream on the panel, just let me know. I'll send you the link on Twitter. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. So I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I know I can stream up to 8 hours. I don't think I'll be able to stream up to 8 hours, but I'll give it as long as I can because I know there's a lot of you who didn't catch me because I started so early this evening. I wanted, you know, Gillian to be here and others. My husband, you know, was like just continue on with live streaming. There's been, you know, stuff happened tonight, so you enjoy it. It's your little bubble. So go right ahead and enjoy. So if anyone's got any questions or anything like that, please feel free to leave them in the comments. So for all those who have just joined in, I have a new app on my phone, and the quality and for capturing like EVPs and stuff like that is much better, far better than the app that I was using before. Plus I can record for a lot longer. I've got more storage on this new phone. So did this pause or not? No, it didn't. Okay. I don't know why I've just started a new EVP. I tell you what, you know what? As there's new people in, let's just start a new EVP. So it's EVP 5, isn't it? Now I'm getting lost now. Live paranormal chat, EVP number 5. In fact, I sound bad on that. Live paranormal chat, EVP 5. Turning on Ghost Box. Who is with me? Thank you, Simple Joys. Ooh, it's a new name. We come in peace. We're here to respect you as well. In no way are you allowed to use any of my energy or any of my viewers' energy. Can you tell me your name? Do you have any connection to me in any way? Oh, it's very clear then. That's okay, Gillian. I know it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm still awake at the moment. Can you tell me if you have any connection to the Bluebell pub? Is Jared with us still? If Jared can Jared step forward? Oh, that was very odd. I've just heard what I think is Colette. Are you talking about the Colette that's watching now, or are you called Colette? Hey Sally, thank you for joining. We honestly don't mean you any harm. If anyone can step forward, please step forward. Hey Brittany. Okay, Sally, are you interested in the paranormal, or are you a skeptic? Yeah, I probably will be on here for quite a while, Brittany, if I'm honest. How many spirits are with me? Am I right in saying that there's 8? So if you've just tuned in and you can't quite hear very well, okay, that's fine if you're a skeptic, but you have to respect everyone that's in my chat room. If you don't agree in any way, feel free to leave. It's up to you. We don't need negative energy here. So in no way are you allowed to use my energy or anyone in my chat room this evening. We are peaceful people. We come in peace. We respect all of you. It does say clear in the title, though, that it is a paranormal EVP reading, just to let everyone know. I'm just going to leave this to run and just talk to a new person who's in the chat. So Sally, do you have a channel? Do you make videos? Because we do like shout outs to help other YouTubers on our channels. You know, we like to be positive. Okay, that's okay, Nen. I like to help out other YouTubers. Okay, here we go. We're getting the help me again. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to stop this and we'll review the footage, and we'll then do, you know, a little bit of a review and then do another EVP session. End of session number 5. So what did everyone hear in that session? What I will do is we'll replay that footage again. I don't know why I keep saying footage. EVP. So to everyone who's stopped by and dropped in, yeah, I'm wondering that, because every time you hear that deep voice, they all kind of start chattering even more and then start saying, help me. Very interesting, that. Sorry, that was someone who was possibly coming on to the panel. They're not sure at the moment if they can. I'm hoping they can. So the words that I kind of heard were Davy's dad twice, I'm careful or being careful, and to how many were there, 10 or 8, and yep to communication. So, I mean, I can replay that for you all. I just keep them as, you know, so we can go back over them later. and review all of the footages and things like that with my husband. So I'm just going to go out of this chat again and come back in. So again, I respect everyone who might not, you know, believe in the paranormal, etc., and might be a skeptic. Okay. Well, I'm not going to view that in a disrespectful way at all, because as I've clearly said, yeah, I'll explain the history in 1 second, Simple Joys, because you might find this really interesting, you know, because it's a bit of history to where I live as well. I have explained it earlier on, but I'm sure there's more that I've stopped by and they might want to know. So I just need to fan myself. It is 85 like humidity here tonight, and we have not had a storm yet. We need one. So yeah, Sally, sorry, I will get back to that. You'll have to bear with me. My memory is really poor. I have fibro as well. So I set up my channel ages ago as a bit of an escape from like everyday life with my illness. And I've always been really intrigued with the paranormal because I've had experiences and my husband's had experiences as well. And I know a lot of people who were subscribed to me were very interested in the paranormal. And there's a lot of ugly drama going on YouTube at the moment, and I like to stay out of it. I like to stay positive. And when you're talking to spirits, you need to be very positive as well. But I understand that not everyone believes. So it's sort of my way of showing maybe there might be spirits out there, etc. I'm not trying to change your mind in any way, but I hope that's answered your question. If it's not, I'll try and explain it a little bit better. And plus, yeah, Creo's right. I enjoy it, and I always make sure when I put a paranormal video out, I always put it in the description. I have had some skeptics in here tonight who have been a bit disrespectful. Been very, very rude, not respect my wishes, because I respect everyone's wishes. That piece of hair's doing my head in. Straighten it out. It's not annoying me now. That's better. So, Simple Joys, getting back to the Blue Bell pub. It was a pub. How can I put this? Sorry. It's where you can tell I'm about to have like a fibro flare up tomorrow when my memory goes like this. It's a pub that's from the 12th century, and it's one of the oldest in the UK. It's not the oldest, it's one of the oldest non-thatched pubs, and it's very close to where I live. Yeah, it is hard to train. Yeah, I'm getting used to it at the moment. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, and obviously during the Second World War, when pilots used to go off for their missions and didn't return, their mates used to their friends who were in the RAF, etc., used to bang a penny into the beams in the pub. There's a lot of like memorabilia there. On my vlogging channel, I've actually done like a vlog of showing the pub, some of the memorabilia, a bit about the history. I mean, I could put like a link to the pub on my Twitter page at some point, because it is a really interesting pub. But that's something that they used to do. If someone didn't come back, they used to knock I think it was like a 2p piece or something like that. Or it might have been less than that, obviously, because we didn't have a lot of the money that we have now. So let's go out of that chat again and come back in. It keeps freezing on my phone. It's really annoying. So to everyone who's here, I don't know who's here at the moment, and what people have heard. If they want to put it in the comments, please feel free. Okay, I'm just gonna check the time of, how long I've been streaming and stuff like that, because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna come back. I'm gonna get another drink. I'm gonna get like a snack as well. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to come back in about 15 minutes time. I'm going to go and take my tablets, etc. I need to go and talk to someone who is possibly coming on later, to just double check that they're coming on. I obviously need to take these tablets. They're very, very important, and I just want to go through some of the footage just on my own. Sorry, not footage, EVPs on my own, but it honestly will be coming back. It's just if I get really more intelligent responses back, I can see me going over more EVPs, etc., and having more on like the panel and things like that. So I don't want to run over the time, because I know once I get into the swing of it and have people on the panel and things like that, I start to get really into it, and by the time I look at the time, it's like 4 hours pass since I first started streaming. So we can only stream for like 8 hours on Google Hangouts. I think you can stream a lot longer, but it will give you all a chance to go back to some of the beginning footage. There was an orb captured as well on film. If you told me in the comments as well. I also want to check on my husband. I'm going to have to take my inhaler again, but I will be back. I know a few of you have gone for supper as well, because obviously, that darn time zone as well. I do, but I don't like to assume that I'm going to get donations. I do put the super chat on there. It's just mainly to go back into my channel and help me with equipment and things like that. But yes, it is active. I don't really like to always promote it. I don't want people to think I'm desperate or anything like that. A charity case. I was going to say, if you had a channel, I would have quite happily have subscribed, but I'm really glad that you came along into my live stream. And if you come back later, I would surely talk to you about, more about the paranormal. I'm not going to try and change your mind on the paranormal. I know others who Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I'm really touched with that. I really honestly am. I I have an illness and I like to work really hard on my channel. I really do. It's a bit of a scapegoat for me. I honestly don't want pity off anyone. So if I'm honest, I don't know how super chat works. Um, no, and that's why I like talking to skeptics as well, Sally. Because I do know a few. What's going to happen, Ray, is I'm going to have like a little bit of a break to myself, and then I'm going to come back. Sorry, I'm reading more comments. Um, and then I will be back because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to really get into the swing of it. I'm going to have someone on the panel, either a skeptic or someone who believes in the paranormal, and I'm going to look at the time again, and it's going to be very, very close to the limit that we have. So we only have 8 hours to live stream, and I just don't want to get to it. I've just looked and it's saying 4 hours ago that I started streaming. um, I like to hear how people can debunk things and say there's a logical explanation of why maybe something made a noise, the house could have been hot through the day and things like that. Even though I am really into the paranormal and I've had experiences myself, I do look at things logically. Like I always review my footage. That's why we have experiments on the door. Sorry, there. So my husband believes in the paranormal, and he said to me, he said, a lot of people could say that maybe you've got air conditioning in your house. I honestly haven't. You've seen me going like that. I'm really hot in here. So he said, put the key ring on the door because that's quite heavy. That's not easy to move because people have said that the door moves. Um, Go out and come back in. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with that as well, Simple Joys. Um, I don't know why it's buffering. It's not buffering my end. Um, there are a lot of people who have experienced like paranormal activity, and they've either tried to block it out. They could be quite religious. I honestly have a lot of respect for people who are religious. I am myself, but I still believe in the paranormal, and always have done since something's happened to me. So when I was really, really little, I was at my mum and dad's first house, and I was lying in bed trying to get to sleep, and I saw this like what looked like a man walk through one wall into the next wall, and before he walked into the next wall, he looked at me. He looked quite scary actually, and all I did is I picked up my cover and I put it straight over my head and buried my pillow and tried to get to sleep. It doesn't matter if it's a thumbs down or a thumbs up, it doesn't actually make any difference. It's just a way that it works. Um, so since then, I've kind of believed, I've sensed things around me. My mum's sensed things as well. My dad has as well. My husband's had like night terrors, terrible terrors, where, and some people said perhaps that's, you know, when you first go to sleep and your body's trying to like go into sleep mode, um, and you're sort of conscious, but you're not conscious. Some people have said that sometimes happens as well. Um, but yeah, I will definitely be coming back. So give me about 15-20 minutes. I'll be back, I promise. Um, I just need to have a little bit of a walk around. Um, and I'm going to think of some other experiments that I can do and contact some others that can come on the stream, because I stream quite early. Now I'm looking at the time, it's 3:30 in the morning. So if we say, yeah, 15-20 minutes, I'll sort out the live stream so it's ready so I can come back to it. And then I'll see you then. Sorry, I'm really trying to close down this notification because I can't close down the broadcast at the moment until that notification goes. It's right over the thingy. Yeah, and thank you to everyone who has come in and supported me tonight. And don't worry about the ugly behaviour from some people. It has gone too far tonight. Everything's been noted. It's all been reported to the right people. I'm not biting into anything. I won't be long. Just check back on my channel in a couple of minutes and there'll be a new ready for you all to set a reminder and come back to, because I know there's 12 of you watching. I don't know how many of you in that 12 are watching because you want to watch or to troll. Right, I'm now gonna sort myself out. I will see you all soon. Bye bye. Bye everyone.